And we're back. No matter how much I try and time the loading of the game, it just never seems to line up. Thank you for the follow, Weed and Sun. And we're getting back into farming. So it's been a couple weeks. I'm trying to think, at least 2 weeks, maybe three since we've been on the farm. I know we kind of left off in October. I know I left the big cornfield to be harvested today or the next time we get on. And we'll see how much we can get done. I know I have cranberries. I know there's a couple things I have to harvest, and they're all are, I think, all of my own fields. I think I did all the contracts the last time I was on, and then ended it off with just leaving my fields to do. So we'll see how much we can get done today. Come on. And then I have to go through and try to remember where everything was. I'm pretty sure I think I set up a harvester to be up there by the cornfield. Yeah, so first thing in the morning, and there's a contract. Field 9, that's right. That's right. I can't remember if I think we're doing a cultivating contract. I can't remember. Where is he? What is he sitting over here for? I think I just logged off and went. I think I was driving. Was filling up the pellet factory, and it was late, and I just ended. Can't hear my game sounds. Anybody else hearing the game sounds? I know this truck's pretty quiet. My sound is really high, so. But I know this truck's pretty quiet overall. I'm just gonna stop here because I don't know if I don't know if I rolled this. Yeah, harvested, so it needs to be rolled. Well, field 9 contract's done. What? I honestly don't remember what the contract was for. I want to say cultivating, but it could have been. I don't think I harvested. Put this guy back. I know I bought some more land. Yeah, I got it. It's only been a couple of weeks, and it's surprising how much you. Well, I did so much the last weekend. I know I did a whole bunch of stuff a couple weekends ago just before I logged off. I bought some more land. I know I bought some land over by the sawmill. We bought the land, the big piece of land in the town. And we were clearing all the buildings away. Let's swing by. I know we did some cotton harvesting, so we'll just checking. We have a container here, so it's full, and we still have cotton sitting there. I think we have our cotton field to do today too. I never remember if it's the same trigger. Just get them ready for next time. I don't even have sugar beets this round, so whatever we have is what we have now. This guy's fine for now. Drop off any flour. That's our field. I kind of just left them here after weeding. Yeah, so we don't have a tractor over here to do rolling. Yeah, I don't remember playing with the sounds. I don't think any of the sounds are in here. We have to go to the, oh, there. Yeah, I haven't touched any of them. They just seem really quiet today. I also have my AC running now, so it's probably what's drowning it out. I also know if you're zoomed way out, you don't hear them as much. Let's get this guy over and reset our grass. We probably have a whole bunch of pallets to pick up. Yep. I can't remember. I was going to say I made a little bit more progress on the next bridge model that I've been working on. Oh, our trees should be almost ready to be harvested too. I think they're next month though. Yeah, next month. They're 3 out of 4 stages. So yeah, next month. I was pretty sure it was November. Hoping it's November. But I don't remember if I have it in this. If I have it checked off for this save, I'll have to check. Very similar looking to the basket bridge, this one that we're going over, but a little bit different, so they're not all the same. Oops. I don't know if I probably have. Let's. Pretty sure since I've done this field a few times that we have a roll or roller. Oh, I'm supposed to delete one of them. Well, the start's right here. Where is it? I usually have to come back and do it anyway because it slides around. And where is he going? Maybe it goes the other direction. I don't remember. No, he's just doing it. So yeah, it's going the other direction. But it's not on the edge of the field. That's what I couldn't figure out, why it's not on the edge. Oh well. Okay, so they're both here. So that's we're connected to the trailer, but we don't have the header. There it is. Move forward, buddy. Do I have the straps on? No, I didn't have the straps on. Front wheels are locked. That's strange. It's not. The header looks like it's locked in, but it's not. No, it's not. Oh, and now it's. I got the straps on, so it's. I think it's locked down with the straps. Yeah. Oh no, I was picking up something there. Oh, that was the trailer. Still. I really thought I had driven these up to the cornfield. Oh, these aren't the corn headers. That's why. Why? Oh, we'll do that for the other one. Again, my game sounds are just so quiet. See if that helps. And I guess we should be looking at this map because I honestly don't remember. Like I said, I know the cornfield I left, but I know there's I think we have oranges to harvest this month too. Oh, and we have the sugar cane. Yeah, so we bought 33 and we have corn on 34, cranberries. I don't remember what's there. And we did all the rest. So what was 33 again? What's this pink again? Hemp. So yeah, we had planted hemp on that field, but ours was planted a month later. Yeah, so it was planted a month later. It was a last minute going, oh, we need to plant. Okay, so we're what do we do? Cranberry? No, we'll do 33 with this guy. Oh, and I still get stuck because I haven't leveled out this. I stopped in the one spot where I shouldn't have stopped. It just bottoms out the little 2 feet there, trailer feet. I probably should have went up the other way in the other direction, but no, we're gonna roll. Oh, slide. Hey, we didn't even notice we rewrite ourselves. Yeah, since we only have 2 harvesters now, we sold the other one. So we need to swap and get the corn header. And the harvester didn't move, and we hit a bump and it slowly shifted. Yeah, I still haven't. This trailer just, yeah. It just rolls. Just we do the momentum of this. Okay, let's do this. Okay, now we'll do this all at once. I was gonna just keep toggling through the vehicles, but let's get this started. We'll get the. We probably don't have any courses set up for this field since we just bought it. I'll check. I know we've harvested the contracts on this field, so we may have something. It's gonna say, what are we on? 33, 30, 33. Okay, so we don't have anything. Now it's gonna say. Okay, so he was turned off. I guess we could go and do the cranberry one. Man, I am just FPSing terrible today. Let's see if we can not use this terrible trailer. Dang. Oh, I thought I checked that out. Turn, turn, turn. This is gonna fit. Oh, it has lots of room. Let's go this way a little bit. That was what was supposed to happen last time. What's the gentle push forward? Oh, we made it. I think I can fix that now. I think I bought the other piece of property. I think we bought this piece here on our right. So we're able to smooth that out a little bit better now. Dang. this guy set up and going, and we'll have to get our belly tippers up here so we can hire or collect the harvest. Not looking forward to the sugar cane again, but once I get that done, I probably won't need to do sugar cane for a couple seasons, I think. Cutting through the trees. Man, there's just no braking force in these trucks at all. I was braking before the tree entered the trees. Can I tip forward again? Nope. Oops, we want to turn this guy off. I bet you we'll run into this guy. And the other one's being blocked. I actually have a piece of equipment I haven't edited, surprisingly. Why was he being blocked? He was being blocked by his own pile of swath. It's huge. Yeah, we're gonna get a little bit of hemp off this. Anything need? Dire straits of being picked up? No. About half. Can we go through everybody? I didn't see anybody on field 9. Well, maybe the combines were doing it. Maybe that's what they were both harvesting. I know I was doing, I think, a soybean contract, I think. Well, it hasn't fallen off the map yet. Oh yeah, see, I had this one already set up to go. And when I was emptying the steel, these both look fine. We have two of the new gold masters going. Okay, man, I do not remember this header being so slow. Okay, so there's nobody on field 9, so what was the... Well, we'll take it. No, that didn't empty it. Not really concerned anymore about my seed and stuff because I have lots. Well, we do need to... Going to need to lime and fertilize our grass field, I notice. Reading chat, or looking at chat. There's nothing in the chat to read, but just leave them up here for now until the roller gets done. I think they go in 2 different directions, so. Yeah, see, we just finished clearing all those buildings away. And we were gonna wait to buy this next piece here to fill in the rest. Just sitting there, these guys are doing nothing. I wonder if these are both stage 3. Which I know they were planted in different months, but okay, so let's top up these. I think we need to use this truck. We have two red TLXs that we use for running our tippers, but we have 4 different tippers now, so, or not 4. We have 2 the same, and then that one's 2 100, and then I think we have one that's 2 250s, and then 2 million, 1 millions. No, we didn't need to steal that truck. We must have bought another truck. Or maybe we had 3 to begin with. It's been so long. Just have to remember that truck sticking out up here. This isn't definitely not the way to come in here. Oh, I guess over there. One tree off. Where am I? So he's doing 2 laps. I wonder where he's at. On the second lap. Should have brought the other, the forge wagon up here, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna bail this or not. No, I'm probably just gonna use the forge wagon and pick it up. Put it in storage. I guess I could have gone up the other side to catch up to him. It would have been easier. Now that I've gone 2 sides. Oh, there he is. It's got to be getting close to being full. I guess I'll wait till he... I think he'll stop for me here. Yeah, I need to come and pick up though the window, especially because I've done 2 headlands. He'll have a problem turning around every time. Oh, how come we were going faster than he is? Let's go over. I'm not sure which way. He ends at this end, so he must start doing the back and forths on the other side. So we'll loop around to the other side. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The game sounds today. Like They're just so quiet. I'm not even getting that J brake sound, which is what I like about the truck to begin with. You see in this, as soon as I let off the gas, it just pretty much almost stops on a dime, or that one like rolls. really strange because I know I've used this header before, but I just don't know why I wouldn't edit it go faster. 5 kilometers an hour is brutal. I don't remember where I was at. It looks like I'd just done everything. That old lead was the only thing left. FPS is really bad today. I don't know why. Usually I stay in the high 20s, low 30s. Today high teens, low 20s. So I don't know what's up with that. Hey, something still set to spawn. Oops. Usually you get stuck in. Let's get into position first. Pick up those, get them emptied out. But yeah, I think I've planted all those already. Yeah, these, we have wheat and barley, canola, barley, mustard. So we don't have anything to plant. So that's good. I guess we can top everything up. And we need to do that fabric container too. we already passed tab through the truck? Yeah. Oh, he's finally done one headland. He's not gonna. Where's the? Oh, wait, there's one. This is the one that we use. So we should be able to leave that trailer there. Oh, and that one needs emptying too. Just a looker. One of them's the short trailer, and the other one's gonna be the other trailer. Well, it doesn't need emptying, it just needs to be put in the right spot, I guess, yeah. There you go, great. Let's go for one. And you know what? As I don't have an empty. Actually, I don't even know what it. Wait a minute. It's gonna save chat. I think it's using one of the gray ones. Is it not? Yeah, it's using one. I almost came up with the wrong trailer. So I can bring up another. I can bring up another another one. I don't need to. Now I have to switch trailers back again. I thought I was using a flat rack for some reason. So that's okay. So we have a couple of 24s there. I want to jump out. I should told you how much. How much do you hold? I think I have. I think the red ones are 100s for some reason. I lost track. I just know the gray ones were 25s. That's all I remember. And then my flat racks I'm fine with. I think they're all 100s now except for these longer ones. Too late. The sounds are still just driving me nuts today. I could hear the. I think I turned the master down. That's what I think I did. If that's it. Because I'm not driving or zoomed out camera-wise any further than I normally do, so it's not that. But normally I can hear the trucks when I'm driving around, and I can't hear anything. But I think I adjusted the master volume the other day, a couple weeks ago. Maybe that's what it is. Yes, terrible. Still might be because of the trees, because they're still not fully grown. have over 1,000, I think it's 2,000 trees I have sitting there growing. I think I'm still more trees planted than the map started with. Growers this time, don't lose the load. There's no explanation for some of the frame dips, like it's just so random all over the map. See all the patches this guy leaves. Some weird spots. There's a lot of bumps in this field, and even though I flattened it right out, there's still a lot of little divots in it. And I keep meaning to use the landscaping tools, and I did do fix some. There's some that are really bad. We got a guy that needs to be unloaded. Probably that hemp guy again. All the empty containers I have sitting here too, they're bad frame killers too. Got ads coming up. We're going to take a quick coffee break and bio break. So heads up. Let's park this sucker. Yeah, there. Okay, we'll be back in a few minutes here. Okay, and they're back. Welcome back, Mads. Okay, so wish I could remember where all my trucks were in the order here, but I'm pretty sure we're kind of smack in the middle of. Okay, so that's the two. So it's not the corn guy, I bet. I don't know how these guys got out of order. And I was thinking, turn the brake there. I was thinking, I don't think my storage silo takes hemp for some reason. It doesn't. And I'm like, I was thinking of Billy's bale storage, but this isn't bale, it's loose. So it takes the hemp windrow, but it doesn't take hemp. Small spinnery is not going to take very much of this, that's for sure. Now that guy's probably on the back. I don't think I'll worry about him. Oh, good timing. We can stop, hold them out. No, Mr. Billy Alpaca had thought he did an edit to the roller and added some weight to it, I think it was. So it doesn't slide around so much. For some reason I thought I got rid of the leftover grass. But it compacted it back down, I guess. I do like change the way this road was textured and looks better than it was before. can't remember what I was using for. It's also not flattening out the grass. Usually the roller takes out the grass, so it's not doing that either. But I know this is, I can't remember which grass it is. We have two different couple of custom grasses, so I can't remember which one this is. Get it all reset. Get some lime out there. I always do lime on all my fields every year because that way you don't have to put as much down if you wait until it's really bad, then you have to put more down. So if you keep up on it, keep on top of it, so you get high yields all the time. I bet you it was the other roller course that I should have done. I can't remember. I thought I fixed it, but like I said, I didn't delete it. I should delete that one, and I realized on roller, not roll. Let's see if the other one's any better. I know it was having, Courseplay was having a hard time generating courses when I first created this field, so. See, the difference in grass on the other side of the field. This line is my property line, so on the other side with the grass, it's taking out the grass. So like I said, there's two different types. One of them, the roller doesn't seem to affect. Okay, we'll grow back. Doesn't look like it's unlevel there, but now what? I don't have a good system to fill in the rest of them. Find the rest of them. I guess you can kind of see them from a distance. I can't remember. I know there was a section where I had to almost go up the whole field again. It's like it needs to be not a checker pattern, but it has to rotate 90 degrees and do it again and fill in all the gaps. I'm still missing. Like I said, I don't know why it's so bumpy. It's like it picks up the middle. Spend some time since we have time today right now to you can see the terrain, how unlevel it is in some areas. And like I said, it should be all the same level because they made this whole field pretty much the same level. It started off with just trying to level out a little hole and ended up leveling the whole thing. Now this gets rid of the leftover grass. Yeah, look how bad that one is. Smooth, smooth, smooth. It almost looks like wherever the roller, any part of the roller came off the ground, it would leave the whole thing, the whole width of the roller almost. And hopefully this helps out. Definitely can't hurt. Okay. Good enough. If I came all the way up here when I was smoothing, right? We'll find out. I can see it. Didn't do this one either. fireside chat. There's no good way to do this after. Probably should have stayed at the top there. Other end. Back and forth. There's a good bump. For some reason, Pez doesn't have a problem. Yep, there. Oh, there's our hemp guy again. Okay, I think we're good enough. Let's just see what we can grab on the way back. I thought there was more up at the top, but I guess not. still. It's bump. Oh well. Oh, now they both need to be unloaded up. I'm sure I'm going the wrong way through. How's this guy doing? Oh, he's got it close. I should have. No. They're way at the other end. Oh, I could do this. And save. No, I meant lime. I remember some of these start at the very up edge here. I see the beginning. I have no idea which way it's going. I think it goes this way. Seen another one that doesn't go to the edge of the field. Yeah, we kept forgetting we were going to bring up the board, but I didn't pick up this up. I saw it coming, Billy. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Billy. I was lurking. How was your stream? I was there for the first little bit. I thought you were doing a bonus hour. Dang. Oh, thank you, Farmer Marks. release them. Oh, see, that just seems like you just did that the last time I streamed. Hey, Rusty Nail. Good span. Well, it's going good. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing, but I left some fields to be harvested. So we have a big hemp field and a big corn field that we're harvesting right now. Kind of going back and forth between the two. These gordies on the other side. What else do we get there? Oh, thank you, Cushy, for the follow. I'm not doing too bad. I got kind of, I'm going to say, I'm kind of disappointed with my Foundry save, so I've been farm simming. Actually, I've been modding most of the week. Went back to working on the bridge, the swing bridge. My Foundry just totally, FPS totally just tanked. I was building a whole bunch of stuff, and then all of a sudden I noticed I was having all kinds of problems with flying. Like I couldn't launch my jetpack. Like I would be multiple, like 30 hits of the spacebar to try and get it to ignite, and it wouldn't. I just couldn't figure out what it was, and I finally, figured out how to show my FPS in there, and it was under 10. It would stay around between 5 and 8 FPS. So I don't know what all of a sudden I was having, what I've done. I've read a couple things on their Discord about the belts, the tier 3 belts being a big problem. And that's 100%, probably 98% of my belts are the tier 3 belts. So it seems to be once I started building this all in this one area, all of a sudden, like I said, I didn't really notice it at first, and then all of a sudden I'm just like, why am I always having such a problem flying? Like I just couldn't get to, I would always fall off the platform instead of take off. So like I said, all of a sudden, I don't know when the frame started happening, but I've changed all of the graphic settings. There's not many graphic settings you can lower, but I shouldn't have to lower it. The game's not even using 20% of my GPU, and it's like 7% of my CPU, so my system can handle the game no problem, so I don't know what's going on. So other than that, yeah, it's brought me back to farm sim. So other than that, did I turn the other truck off? No. Other than that, doing pretty good. Like I said, I've been kind of working on, what do I want to hit this key? Is this show? No, I'm on the wrong screen. This one. I played with Touch Portal, but they're so delayed. Are you happy to see me back? So if you remember, I was working on the swing bridge. So this is Blender. So I've got all of the concrete going across. I got the road. And last night I was working on putting in all the barriers across. So in game, go back to here. So in game, like I said, I've just started putting the barriers. So the barriers right now only go to where the swing part opens. And then I got the same little control booths that I used before, or the security, they're like a security building in game somewhere. I don't know where they're from in game, but so yeah, worked on that a bit this week, off and on. So I'll probably continue to work more on some of the, like I said, I have so many Blender projects in my head that I don't have enough time for them all, but I figured I might as well keep going at that and playing while we go along. Try and get some more hours in. Did that guy empty everything? Oh, I guess so. What else did we need to do, chat? There's always stuff to do. This is fine. Oh yeah, we wanted to go find a tractor to. Where are all our tractors? Is this guy done too? He's probably done. which one do we want to use? So I don't think it really matters. We won't take. We have a choice between this one. Let's take this one then. He's not. We're not planting this month, so we need to take the forage wagon. How was your stream there, Billy? I didn't see any crashes. I had it up on another window there. Didn't see any crashes. But they seem to have fixed a lot of the issues. Still not sure if it's a game for me. I want to see some ships. I don't want to see the boats. I want to see a ship. I want to see what the ships are going to be used for. More hauling or what? And I hope they're not a DLC. Oh, really? I missed that. Did it get on the rocks? Did he get sunk by the rocks? Yeah, the autopilot seems, from my opinion, just watching a little bit of Dave's yesterday and the beginning part of yours today. What color is the trailer? It's going to be a red, I don't know. I'm guessing. I don't remember which one I'm using. Oh, the 5 million one. I'm guessing it's either the Fent red or the case red. I think it's the Fent red. Well, I think it uses it looks like it uses the flags as a direction, right? Like it follows where the flags are. So the further the flags are, the further it can wander off the line. Like it kind of points towards the flag, and like I said, anything in between is open game. Yeah, that's what I like. When you're plotting your course, it's hard. You have to look at, like, again, I haven't played. Obviously, I don't have the game, but you know, you have to watch the depth because it doesn't always show you on that map all of the visible rocks. I think, like, you hit something early in your stream, and you didn't think you were close enough to shore, but the water depth, there's probably something under the water that you hit. So not everything that you hit is above water, and that's what you gotta watch for, I think. So when you're plotting your course, you really got to look at those elevation levels in the map, because it does show you the elevation, but I don't know if there's numbers visible. But I wish you could save them though. Like plotting a course every time you need to plot a course is very tedious. Which I think you said in the beginning of your stream too about that. And being able to edit it, because again, if you get too close to rocks and you find, oh, this course goes too close to rocks, you want to be able to move it rather than not redoing the whole thing. But like everybody says, early access, lots of tweaks to come still. Welcome in, T Miller. I got beat. Look at this, Billy. Look at. I think that actually works now. Ah, look at. I don't know how fast I can do them together though. Where's the other one? Come on. It's not working. I haven't tested them all. Billy's was tested earlier. I think I must have a cool. There's no cooldown because I didn't set a cooldown. How about, where are the other ones? There's that one. Does that one work? No. It's like the button doesn't toggle. Is it an on and off button that it's happening? I don't know why. One button works and the other ones don't. Homer. Well, that's the one that Dave's using, isn't it? Oh, this is the wrong field. It's the hemp field that we need. Gorn. Really? That is it? This one? Or are we all talking about the same one? Under is it under forestry? Oh, under this forestry. Are we talking about this one? But this one has colors, so I don't know. Nope, not that one. Oh, okay. Oh, he has that drivable one, doesn't he? Too. I was thinking this one because I thought he's using this one too. But he has the other. I know which one. Yeah, I don't think I have that either. Or if I did, I probably don't have it. I'm not using it. Yeah, I know. Is it under trucks? I think I had it in this one. No, I was using this Freightliner, I think, instead. But I know, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I thought it was one of the TLXs that he was using. That, but I guess not. I know which one you're talking about now. Yeah. I thought he had switched them all out to the other one. Still going. Come on. No, it's just a delay. I must have a. I don't know why I'd have a timeout for doing my own shoutouts. Programmed a whole bunch of shoutout buttons on my touch portal, but they just don't activate right away. It's like there's like a delay. Anyway. Oh, not watching chat. Driving into trees here. Anyway, ain't following any of those two guys. Give them a click. Great content creators, great pillars of the community. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Drop it first. Some of this click picked up. Use the TLX. there's just so many options out there. I've gone with the in-game one. I used Amazon, and I edited to take. I don't know if it's the in-game one, but I've edited to take lime, road salt, and fertilizer, and I have a higher capacity on it, but that's all I use for mine now. I was using that truck I showed you, that Freightliner one, but yeah. And then I did the TLX at 1.2 but I'm like, well, then I need my TLX to use, and I'm like, no, my TLX is busy, so I didn't want to buy another one at a time. Oh yeah, lucky. Yeah, there's been lots of severe weather south of the border and east. Eastern Canada had some bad areas too. And we've had nothing but rain off and on. Rusty, there's the in-game bucket under. There's that Homer thing I just showed you from the TLX does cut sugar beets. This one. So there's. What were we just in? The forestry machine. So this one that goes for the TLX, this will do sugar beets. It'll make cut. It doesn't show the cut sugar beet, but if you put regular sugar beets in it, the pipe out, it will do cut. Under, I don't know where the ruby is myself. I've used it, but not recently. Is it under? Nope. What else would it be under? What else would it be under chat? Telehandler? No. Other miscellaneous? I was under front loader. I went to front loader. Did I pass it? Oh, here it is. This one. This one will do cut sugar beet. It's very small capacity, very tedious. I use, oh, I want to say Big Daddy. I've probably edited it. So there's the Homer one again. And I think that's it. I know I've edited it, so that's why the one I'm using is edited, so yeah. So that's it, which I believe it's Big Daddy's, I think, isn't it? Yeah, it's Big Daddy's. So under, again, I don't know where you can get it from for Big Daddy, so. So this one, same thing, you can put in, defaults at 42 or 45,000, and then when you pipe it out, it cuts the sugar beet. So I initially was using this right at the sugar factory, and I just filled it full of sugar beets, and then I would just unload it into the sugar factory as cut sugar beets. So those are the three things I know of. So there's Big Daddy's sugar beet cart, which is good for even harvesting on the field, right? You can use this to pick to unload the whatever sugar beet harvester you're using too. I don't have a storage for cut sugar beets though. The in-game one is the bucket, very slow, but again, when do we use? I use this during the competition maps. We use this a lot, this bucket. And I know Dave Dajnet was showing this off early PV Canyon Crossing. He was using this bucket too to get cut sugar beets into a sugar factory. Actually, I think up until we told him about the TLX attachment, since then I think he switched to that. I'm not sure, but those are the three that I'm aware of. I don't have. Oh, because they're going back. So this is two. Thank you for that. I didn't hear no thunder though. Did you guys hear the thunder? I didn't hear thunder at all. And I know they were working before, but I didn't hear any thunder. And I checked the bot. Yeah, I checked the bot that it was connected. But who knows with the bot? Oh, that. Well, the follows are working. Now the sound. Hello there. I didn't hear it either. I have no idea, chat. Oh, they're in the queue. Oh, there's a Grits one bang from 21 days ago in the queue. That's kind of neat. Huh. I have no idea, chat. It doesn't show anything's been requested for any of those. Enable channel points. They've worked in the past, and I haven't touched any of this. Channel points. Nope, that's not where I want to go. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Sorry. I'm gonna have to look into it. I don't know why they're not playing today. There's just so much to do. Configure and install my extension. Says it's activated. Yeah, I don't know, chat. It shows that it's activated. Yeah, like I don't know. It shows like I don't know much about it. I know I set them up, but like that the thing says they're active, so I don't know. It's weird though, because I'm looking at my dashboard or my page and it says sound alerts, but there was a change log on May 23rd, so I'm wondering if they did something that I have to then go back. Grits, what did you back? I don't know what you're asking me. Well, they're not even showing up in the queue. That's funny because when I first went into the queue, it showed me one from like 3 weeks ago. Oh, what did I break? Okay. Well, it looks like I broke my sound alerts are broken. Yeah, the rewards request queue, yeah, shows nothing. But when I first went in there, it showed me something that Grits fan had played like 21 days ago, it said. So I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, that was the first thing I checked. I checked before I started streaming, and I just checked now. It's still on, so I don't think they play by the cloud bot though. No, like I said, there was an update on the 23rd of May, so I'm not sure what. Yeah, Grits fan was the last one to play one, so that worked. That stuck in the queue. That's okay. You don't want to play them anyway. I don't have the delay set properly. It's okay. We're just razzing you. And my FPS has been terrible today. I don't know why. If anything, it should be better than it used to be because I have even less stuff open now. Had to restart my computer so many times in the last 2 weeks. It's not even funny. I have to do it again because there's another friggin' Windows update. What do I do with hemp windrow? Stick it in Billy's storage and pull out bales? Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, chat. I don't have any animals to feed it to, so. I have cats and dogs and chickens so far. And that small animal food thing makes so much cat and dog food, I don't even know where to put it. And this field is going to need to be worked. You can see the stones sticking up. I know I need lots of the large factories. I want the flour factory. Actually, I'm not going to put the flour. I'm going to get the bakery going first because I have so much flour in your storage. A couple 100,000 of all of the ones I'm making so far. So I need the large bakery before I need the flour mill. And yeah, the large textile factory so I can start making the sacks and the netting. So that I can get into the fishing part. Well, I don't need the netting for fishing, but I need it for the lobster traps. I haven't even started fishing yet, so. Too many things. Not enough time. We have money. I'm pretty sure that I think there's only one piece of property that left that we wanted to buy. There's the one right by Power Logistics that we need to buy because we want to tear down those other 3 buildings and fix the road by the steel factory, concrete factory. And I'm guessing. Let's get lined up first. That guy needs emptying, but I'm guessing I left the truck way down here somewhere. Thank you for the follow, Veteran Larry, Twitch. Easy one to say. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Where's that truck? Did I pass it already? There it is. Jump out! Oh yeah, this is the bot field, so yeah, there's been no loving done to this one. I can never remember which harvester. One of them set to stop when you're unloading, when it's unloading. The other one, I think if it's facing the right direction, like this one is, I'm pretty sure this is the one that will just start up harvesting again, and we'll have to drive along beside it. Trailer over. by my silo. I just can't remember if I put hemp as one of the products. I think I did. Oh, I wanted that. Well, that harvester is showing the wrong. From back here, it's showing the other effect. So it's doing both. Oh, why is that? Oh, what's going on? Oh, I'm using a somebody's custom forage wagon. Oh, really? There's just too many games, Billy, like you said there. So somebody was saying that earlier. Too many games. Oh, it was Farming Trucker said that this morning in his stream too. There's just too many games. I was watching the 7 Days to Die because I bought that game and haven't played it either. I was watching the dev stream on that last night. I haven't played, I bought Out of War, I haven't played that. Satisfactory, I have that too, I haven't played it yet. Oh, I have a limit. Dang it. Oh, I don't remember the, okay. This is, the trailer though is by Misty Cat Mods. So she has, I don't know if it was a she or he or what. It was on the in-game mod hub. It was a long time ago. I've had this like early on, early farm sim. I don't mind it. Billy's would work just as well. Billy's just doesn't have the little, you know, tether things on there, tether arms. But I think they're about the same width. I can't remember. Mine, this one's 21, I think. I can't remember. I think the only reason I've kept this is, well, for one, selling it and buying another one, but if I end up getting more, I'll probably use, I have Billy's installed, so I might use Billy's. The only thing I like about this is you can see the width because you have a visual, so you kind of know how wide to go. It all depends on what you're picking up though. This works great for picking up the stones and gravel and sand and rubble. I'm wondering if I should have, I didn't shut, had farm sim, but on my test save the last couple of days has been running. I'm wondering if I should have shut the game down and restarted it. Because I know when I was on the map a few weeks ago, my FPS had been totally way better, had been in the 30s. So it could be because of October, where all the trees start to change. I still have all those trees that are growing. But I'm sure the trees changing color in this month is a bit of an issue with frames as it moves across the map and more trees change color as the month goes on. we're just gonna get a little bit of windrow off of this. We got ads starting soon, chat. I'll probably just take a quick break, bio break, and my coffee's out, so I'll switch over to my water. I can pick up my water out of the fridge. We'll be back once ads are over. Let's I don't even know where to find any of these guys. That guy's almost done. Oh, I guess I could have just gone back. I'll leave you with this, and I'll be back after ads. And we're back. Yeah, I can see an edit coming on. Or selling. Get rid of that header. I've been keeping those two headers for Winston's what was it again, the Kloss 100th anniversary one, and got rid of the harvester, and I don't know why I've kept the headers. I think I was waiting till the end of this season. Now I find it different. I do have a small sunflower field too that I need to do. So. Come on, you can do it, buddy. Let's go. I'm gonna have to wait till he gets down here. He's gonna have to pull out. I doubted he's gonna make it to the end. And I have crop destruction on, so I can't drive through. Anyway. This guy, we just need a little bit. Any idea? Just starting. I was complaining about the volume, but that thing is loud. Come out the bottom of this field anyway and cut across. Oh, the lime spreader guy, yeah. Then we can switch him over to fertilizer. Of course, we know the corn guy's full now. Okay, I'll fix the road going through here. We have oranges to harvest that we get around to maybe tomorrow, hopefully. We haven't even bought the equipment yet. Take the shortcut through behind the greenhouses, which probably all need to be hemp in here or not, I don't remember at all. Man, this thing just stops on a dime. As soon as I left off the gas here, I don't see it. I guess I thought of hemp as like the cotton and the hemp. Now what? Chad, nowhere to put. Okay. It's funny because I was complaining earlier that it was so quiet I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't hear it. That's my silo, Rusty, off of my Trello. And where is it? Well, I think I've given you a couple pictures of that silo. But it's right in the starter farm, right up in here. You see, we're right here. So it's right in here, right where the road comes down. The road that comes down runs right through the middle of it. Now what? And this won't go in your bale storage because it's not a bale. I don't know what to do with this, chat, right? I'm sure it won't go in here. This fails. Will it? It won't go in here, will it? Oh, I'm not on the friggin' trailer, that I know. No? This is the hemp, it's not the windrow though. Right, the windrow will go in here, but this is the hemp, so the hemp won't go in here because it's not a bale. Yeah, the windrow. Yeah, I knew the windrow would because I know I could have baled it. Chat. Not good. Oh, empty some of it. Yeah, I know I need a lot of the factories to... And then yeah, I ended up with so much hops on NBC acres. I didn't even know what to do with it. I had so many hops. I think I had 2 storages down. This gets tricky because the input and the output are in the same spot. We have to practice our stunt driving here. Yeah, I don't have. I think all my cotton's here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 45. That's not going to help us empty that. Where are you, buddy? Oh, look at that. He barely went past us. Yeah, like I said, I need factories down. That's the. My plan was to store up some of the products, but I wasn't really thinking. The hemp I was thinking about for fabric, but I wasn't thinking that I would get so much. I wasn't planning on buying that field. It ended up getting planted as hemp, and that's what which messed it up, right? That it got planted as hemp instead of something else useful. Out of my way! Out of my way! You're in my way! No, look at all the factories. I just don't know where I want to put them. I need to put something down. I need to figure out which one holds the most out of all of them. Because I have 1,000,000 plus. So I don't think any of the factories take a million liters. See, Aurora would be another good one to put down too, right? That's a buildable one, I think, isn't it? Let's take a little gander while we're waiting for these guys to. Yeah, look at. Well, this takes the windrow, not the actual hemp from textile factories. It takes the fabric, which again, okay. Probably the windrow, but I don't think the hemp would go in Cargill. So, and this one, it's that one. Again, cheap option. I have lots of soybean too that I could use for this. I have coconut coming. I just don't have any, I don't think I have any good places to put these down right now. What do I own? What do I own? Where do I own? Oh, I do own all, no, I wanted these ones, yeah, so I own all that. I was going to do a bunch of the smaller factories in this part down by my cemetery and that. But like I said, we want to buy this one and we want to buy this one. And we're going to buy this one, which is pretty cheap. I don't want to put it over there though. Yeah. Well, I've knocked down all of these buildings. They're already all knocked down. But this is where my factory's going, and Heartland Bread and the flour mill and something else. There's 4 buildings going in on this side, but there's still lots of space. And then there's, I want to buy this one, but it's on a hill, but there's lots of space here. I'll have to think about which one I want to do. You own the Riverside silo. What's the Riverside silo? Oh, the rivers. Well, which ones would I own? I would own, wouldn't I own this one down here? And I should own this one too. Isn't there one here? 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 This one. Which is in a good location for me to dump it right now. Okay. Yeah, the one that's by my farm works. Well, let's try and figure out how to get over there from here. Well, I know how to go back the way I came, but I've already gone. This area of the map is so... Yeah, we pretty much have to turn around. I don't think we get to go back up. I know how to go from the other end of town there. Let's go back through town, go across our bridge. Thanks, Billy. That's, now I don't have to worry about getting another factory down until I need them. Till the season's over, I can worry about getting factories in the off season. Let's just get this harvested. I would have put it there if I'd remembered that. I totally forgot about those silos. And I just I'm not quite, I want to buy this land too that has this silo on it too. This is where my fishing's going to be, in this area. I'm going to put the dock and the fishing boat and stuff here. And if I ever finish my new bridge, the swing bridge will go right here across. Hey, you missed a spot over there. Look at all the spots you missed, you slacker. Come on. Where are the trees? I planted a whole bunch of trees down here. Where are the trees? They're not up yet. Yeah, it took me forever to put those down. I had coffins piled up on the ground for months. Even now, I think I have coffins sitting over there waiting to come out or go in. I can't remember. I keep forgetting about it. I don't drive by it that much. They need to hold all 21 of them. It's too much of a pain. Let's get out of here. Mine's over by PMS. That's why I was digging out, if you're, I don't know, you're probably here, but I was digging out the side of the hill and leveling out the ground with Terrafarm, and that's where I put it, over there. I'll show you in a minute. I want to get the harvester unloaded first, so I can get this harvest season out of the way, since we have multiple fields still to do. We still have another hemp field to do, or no, we have our cranberries to do still, and we have sugar cane to do. Ooh, sugar cane. probably gonna get about a couple million off of this. We might hit 2 million. Be awfully close. Yeah, I don't have anything near my mortuary and cemetery, I don't think. I don't want to watch that guy. So we can take this guy. My mortuary. Here's Walmart. The animal building and PMS and the farmer's market. And that's where I put my glue factory down. And the drywall's right there between it and PMS. And over here, like I said, I was using Terraform to level out the hillside. So here's my morgue and cemetery. And like I said, I'm pretty sure this is full, waiting for them to spawn out. So that's where I have to put mine. It was never the plan to put these here. This area was going to be used for some of the smaller factories. Like I want to put in the Filipino factory and the soy milk factory, the donuts, and that were all going to be in this kind of area. There was a few other ones I wanted in here, but those are the ones I can think of off the top of my head. But I still have to finish this section of the property. I can start putting stuff down this side, so I was going to start putting some of the factories down here. But again, I want to get to some of the products first before putting the factories. There's no sense putting the factory down when you can't put anything in it. I don't like that I can't drive a trailer in here. I have to chuck them over the fence. It's casket selling time. Is that it? There should be 21 of them. Oh, look at that. There's one missing, 1 liter. I probably didn't finish picking them all up. What can I do? I can't do anything. Oh yeah, I still have a flat rack sitting at the store. I forgot. I bought them going. Oh yeah, Steel. Back to Oh, does it? Yeah, I think I was trying to drive something a little bit wider than that. I never even thought of using a Spano container to pick up the coffins. Oh my god. This is how I pick up the gold bars. So I pick up the gold bars when they spawn out and put them on the flatbed, and then the container picks them off the the trailer. Oh look, I left him running. How nice. He's all ready to go. That's cool. I'll have to remember to do that. For some reason I thought we couldn't put any of those I can't think of what they're called. Seasonal gifts in any of the storages. Put presents in the bunnies and that for some reason. Or did you add it as a fill type? Oh. Yeah, I was looking for, I thought of that too, T. Miller. It would be nice to have even a hearse vehicle, and it would just hold all of the caskets. That's what I was thinking of. Make it so. I think I meant to look for a model to see if there was one out there. Yeah, I hear ya. There's not enough time. Oh, is that why you've been out? Haven't been around as much. I was wondering if you're getting more hours. Me too. You're older than me, but I can't wait either. Yeah, it gets to the point where is it worth it? Gets to that quality of life kind of vibe, borderline work-life, work-life. What is it called again? Work-life balance? No. Especially if you're staying in pain when you're not working. Like if standing on your leg causes the pain. Yeah, exactly. That's, yeah. Okay, you can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Not sure who you're asking. I don't have a homer on my Trello, so I don't have any vehicles on the Trello. Yeah, I was hoping we'd catch up to this guy, but I don't think so. He's gonna. Well, maybe. Well, the only way we catch up is if we don't unload him. No, we don't have a gold mine. We have factories that produce gold flakes or gold jars, and then we smelt them into gold bars. So we have sand and gravel on the map, and you have to take it to a factory, or we have a gold master, and then we have a tier 3 gold master. Let me think about that. Where's the easiest way? Backwards, 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 backwards. Oh, I thought my little tractor was a little bit further in the back of this one. So right here, these are sand, so you input the sand. We have a sand, and this is my model that I created a few months ago. So you input sand, and we have diesel, and water needs to be put in. So you input those, and then it will produce these gold jars that you take to the blacksmith or one of the steel factory, and it'll put it into gold bars, which then you sell. And then it outputs a clean fill that you can use to get, I think, money. I think it just gets, clean fill goes into, well, it can go into the concrete factory or into the landfill, and landfill just gives you money for it. And this factory also has boosters, so that you can put in gold mats, which will give you a boost. And you can also put in the crude oil that's on the map, which will also give you a boost. But unfortunately, I don't have either of those. And then there's another one for gravel, or sand and gravel. Yeah. This is my model. Like, I made this model from scratch in Blender. It's part of the map pack, so it's not on my Trello page. And it will only work on this map because of the specific fill products. Where are the mats? The mats are made in Black Diamond. And if you need a link to the SGA web Trello page where you can get the whole of the map and all the mods and stuff that come with it, exclamation point SGA will get you a link to their Trello. Yeah, and then you have to get plastic. Plastic is what makes the mats, so you have to get plastic to Black Diamond. Thanks, Billy. I thought I put that on here. Oh, I didn't put that on here. I didn't have it on my hot buttons. It's a work in progress. Now which way do we want to go back through this? For some reason, I thought that little tractor was right at the end of my. Oh man, dude, I gotta get rid of this thing. He just. Oh wait a minute. Let's look at the other one. Yeah, he's okay. There's probably a cooldown. I would imagine there's probably some sort of cooldown there. Here, Larry, why it's not going to go off. But the one Billy did will get you, that link will get you to the SGA. I do have my own Trello page too, and that exclamation point Trello. Yeah, I had to put, if I show you the map before it, I have Black Diamond down right here. Oops, right here underneath the save. But I have no way of getting plastic. So I put PMS or Black Diamond down and thought I could get PMS or the PMS building to spawn out plastic, but it doesn't output plastic. It produces plastic and uses plastic, but it's not an output. So, and I don't have, I think it's Alcoa that needs it, but I don't have it. I just uncovered my oil things, but I don't have Black Diamond. I can't make any of the stuff because I don't have all of the other, like it's just a cascading effect that I don't have the other factories I need. Yeah, there sure is. It spawns out downstairs? I think you said that to me before. I don't know. It's not in the output list. Okay, it is. Why did I think it's not? Oh, why? Where's it being used? No, because I did get plastic over to Black Diamond. I got 2 pallets over there, or three, some couple pallets, and I made 2 pallets of mats. So I did do that, but why am I thinking that I didn't get it from here? Oh, maybe that's why I have it on distributing now? Oh, man. You take a few weeks off and you can't remember anything. Okay, no, I'm getting plastic. So I probably have gold mats sitting over there that I need to go pick up. Too many things to do, a noob. Oh, Billy, you're so mean. Like I said, I probably got, it's probably, the spawn point is probably full actually, because it's, well, I know I probably, where's that tractor again? Where's the one? I don't remember my order of these ones. Well, that way I can go up there and get the jars too. Okay, so let's go. Let's step up. Let's head out of touch here. Let's get it. It's so funny. There was a time a couple weeks ago where I was looking at the property I owned, and I owned the property for bridge number 1, but I never built it. And now it's built, so now I can go this way. And I'm like, why didn't I must have bought it and then finished, like ended the game and then didn't play for a while and totally forgot that I bought the land. But I don't own this piece, so it's still a little bit of rough of a transition right here. Only this direction, the other direction's not too bad. I haven't finished doing the texturing over here. And I don't understand why the road doesn't come down to this road up here, over but I'll show you. I think it's just mean because I was driving down the hill and all of a sudden the road ended and I'm like, where'd the road go? Like, where is it? Can I see it from here? I know I've gone this way before. There it is. I'm looking on the mini map. Right here. Somewhere. Where is it on the mini map? This way to look. It's over here somewhere. There. So why doesn't it just go down and connect? Like, come on. I don't want to buy this property at all. So mean. On the SGA one, Larry. SGA dash mods. The one, thanks, Billy. Dajnet mods. Get it out sooner or later. Yeah. Have to go, since we're in no hurry to do this. I haven't been to the site in a while though, so I have, that's mine. And of course I have a link. And I have to switch screens, desktop. So this is my Trello, somewhere over here, SJ Mods. So we go to Dajnet. And I have not used this at all. If you've ever used the mod folder switcher, it's the best way to keep up to date on the map. But if you've never heard of it or never used the mod folder switcher, you have to then go through all of the updates and you have to do them in order, I believe. So again, and these, it is quite a large file. I believe it'll be quite large. I know Mr. Billy Alpaca has a video out there, so again, his site is a good one for help with some YouTube videos. So check out his YouTube page. I don't know if he has a link. He probably does somewhere. I always forget about this horizontal bar. Yeah, there you go. Go to his YouTube, how to install, actually has it from here, tutorial on the mod folder switcher. I highly recommend it. I've never heard of it before, but it works great for updating, especially if you really like the map, keeping up to date. And if you play multiple maps, it's a good way to keep everything organized, especially if you have lots of mods. No problem. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm fairly knowledgeable about some of the stuff. Do hang around a bit. Yeah, so we had to buy both of these. We bought this triangle piece, and then I realized I needed the other piece to put black diamond down, and I also want to put down my my orchard silo too over here, so we're just waiting for the next year when we can plant the other orchard crops. But I was disappointed because this is the property line for the piece, the triangle piece, and I'm like, oh, it's just like so short. So we have to go inside if I remember correctly. Oh, seriously, one lousy pallet. All that way for one pallet. I guess we're going back. Okay, T. Miller, thanks for coming by, sticking around. Oh, that's the late shift. Oh. 4 to midnight probably too. They were looking at adding that to my work. I don't work the rotation at I work 24/7 where I work, but I haven't worked. I've been working 8 to 4 for the last like almost 8 years, and I'm hoping I never get put back into the regular schedule. But my manager was asking my thoughts on 8 to 4. What were they looking at? Noon to 8 and 8 to 4. I think it was. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of extra products, lots of extra crops on the map. Lots to do. But again, it's at your own pace. You don't have to do the mining. You don't have to do all of the mining, but some of them, most of the mining materials, when you get to the higher tiers of productions, they're needed. So to make some of the other products. Man, I'm just not liking the driving around today. Open sesame, come on. Well, we can pick up some jars while we're up here, I guess. That's what this trailer and tractor are for, is the jar pickup. I don't know if Mr. Dajnet is out there, but I did send him another reminder about this. This is supposed to have be in the update this week. Oops, wrong one. Hopefully. But if any of you have this, it is the clean fill is the only thing that's having it's not, I'm gonna say an issue, but I had inadvertently left it at my test output speed, which is like 20 liters per second, which most stuff defaults at like a couple hundred output. So yeah, it was left at a test speed when I was doing all the testing. I think it's now set to 20,000. Can't remember what I changed it to. But apparently Mr. Dajnet just does it on auto distribute or sell, I think. I can't remember which one he said. I truck mine to PM or to the landfill. That where all the trees were? Kind of. I cut, I think, about 2 rows into the border. I didn't want to get too close to the border, because I know there's problems if you try cutting trees down too close to the border. So I think I did about the first row or so. But yes, if you look at the mini map, you can kind of see where so I'm in about, about 2 rows out of the 4 rows. But yes, you can see on the mini map where the dark brown still is. So where the trees were originally right around, you can see on the ground up here, you can see, I didn't repaint the ground, so underneath the grass you can still see the darker texture. So the trees were all planted right in here. And then I brought this field over, field 38, I brought it all the way over here. So I brought it quite a bit way over here, and then I split it in half. And there's a middle part, so there's two fields. So I have wheat beside me, that's the larger field now. And you can see where I've been slowly, I ran out of space in my wood chipper, that's why, well, it's almost empty now, but at the time I ran out of space. But I'm wood chipping it, and then I'm adding, my plan is to continue go across the desert as I clear out the sand, or as I own it. I don't own any further out, but I'm going to add all the orchards in, all 11 of them. So I have 4 of them planted right now. And anytime I run into an oil node, which there is 2 on this piece of property, so it's obviously a good one to start with, I'll just leave that section of the orchard blank and just work around it. But I need to finish getting rid of more of the trees. But I have till, like, I can't remember when, it's February I think, or March, that we can start planting the rest of the orchard crop. So I can't plant anything else right now, so. And everybody needs to be unloaded again. I really think it's the trees. All the trees changing color in this month. My frames are just like all over the place. Not that I normally have it up, but I'm just, well, I notice my driving. When you're driving, you notice it when you dip into the red, so I'm always curious if it's the vehicle or is it just frames. Right, and then it just ends. Like, you just had to go down like another couple meters. We'll have to do the buy, sell land just to finish the road off. I don't plan on attacking the trees areas too much since I've planted my own trees, so I don't really need to clear out other tree areas. I'll focus on other tree-free land for now. See how far that gets me. Oh my god. It's just like drop, 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 drop. Just feel it. Like I said, when I was driving around last month, that was fine. I was no problems. The only thing I can think of is the trees. Well, that was an adventure, wasn't it? For one pallet of mats. Hey, you're still waiting. You can keep waiting, I guess. Oh, you're still waiting too. Thank you. I haven't really done too much. I'm still pretty early. I'm only about 700 hours or so in, but thank you. The map creator, Mr. Dajnet himself, did a lot of what's on the map so far. I've only customized a few areas, trying to make some of the areas that I own my own kind of idea. Yeah, thanks, Billy. Give Billy one too. Will I have my buttons now ready? If you're not following either Mr. Dajnet or Billy Alpaca 78, give it a quick, give them a follow. They're great content creators, very knowledgeable about farm sim, very helpful. If you have any questions. Okay, this guy. Man, I just, like I said, the lag today is just crazy. The only thing I can think of is the trees changing color this month. Because I was actually saying, I know last month I was actually commenting on how good my frames have been. Around the other side. I've been waiting for corn, like geez, because I didn't plant any corn the previous year, because I was hoping to get some from the AI, and they didn't plant any cornfields, so I was. Oh, that must have been. Yeah, I've been watching quite a bit of streamers on that game too. The rough sea part looks. I don't think I'd have a problem. It's been so long since I've been on the open water. I have no idea. I don't remember ever being seasick, so. But I've also never been in those kind of positions. Oh, Billy's been slowly transforming the land. I actually was thinking that when I was over by my black diamond about, yeah, working on changing out the trees to see if that would help. And I easily could have. I was not. Wow. I didn't realize that game got like that kind of roughness. Yeah, that's what somebody else came into somebody's stream the other day talking about how much fish. Yeah, it was Dave's stream the other day. I don't remember which one. I don't remember which stream it was this week. I don't think it was Fridays. I want to say Wednesday. Somebody's stream, and he was talking about how much money he made, and then he was showing how to figure out how much fish you had. Now what? Oh, we need to find the tractor that's over here and finish the. Oh, we're getting a good harvest off of this. There's a bigger fishing boat? But you already had all the boats. 2 hours. Is that real life hours or in-game hours? Well, I guess we'll keep doing this, chat. Nice. Oh, thank you, Cummins. Thank you for the follow. Just a little bit. Oh well. I used to go back and get stuff like that, but when you're dealing with this size and volume, it doesn't bug me anymore. I'm assuming we're going to have to plow this field or maybe just pick up the rocks. I haven't looked, but I think we have a couple fields that we have to plow. I think it's either my sugar cane or my cotton field needs to be plowed, and because I guess I didn't plow it originally. I have no idea why. I'm only in my third harvest, so it should have been one more season before I would have to plow it again. Oh, do you get bigger boats now, Billy? That's what I'm waiting to see, is some of the larger boats. I want to see some larger boats. I want to see some ships. It's called ships at sea, but I want to see some ships, not the boats. Some of the larger fishing boats would be nice to see. Oh yeah, sorry. Thanks, Billy. I don't think I've had anybody come into my channel and ask me about getting the map yet. Oh, so the tier 2 boats are larger boats? Okay, yeah, because I think Dave was saying that in his stream yesterday about the fishing trawler or something like that. And she had to look up, and I used to watch a lot of those Discovery Channel fishing shows. So I'd love to see Deadliest Catch, you know, crab fishing or. Yeah, I didn't really notice. I didn't really notice the bigger boat. Oh no, I'm full again. Oh no, I'm full finally. Sorry, this is the windrow. I should come to think of it now, I don't even think I have the last update. I don't think I ever bothered with updating because I was playing Foundry, so I don't think I bothered to update a lot from the last update. I'll have to remember to do that later today.
Yeah, back there, the apple and oranges, Rusty. I have small patch of apple and oranges. And then these are maple trees. They line a couple of the roads around the starter farm, and that's about it. I have plans for another maple orchard, but we'll see if we get to. We have to clear out some of the other trees first. Ding ding. Where's this one come? Oh, it's right in front here. Okay, back to the field. Those. Yeah, I started selling pellets. The pellet seller now. Can't drive. Can't drive. It's okay. Yeah, so this is apples first, and then there's a gap, and then there's oranges. And these are just small starter ones. I just wanted to get some of the orchards in it first, and then eventually I decided to start buying the desert and put them up there. So there's going to be more apple and oranges up there too. I'll have to decide if I want to keep some down here, but the oranges I think are ready to be harvested, so I need to do that this month too. That might be tomorrow's harvest. We'll see. I said we still have cranberry to do. We still have sunflower, sugar cane. We got ads starting now. Ah, we made it. Arms out. Ready. I don't know where we were when we... I think we were heading the other direction. At least we're heading we're at the right end of the field. I don't think we're that far down though. Yeah, there it is. Yep, thanks Larry for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. You're very welcome. Anytime. If you have any questions, stop by. There's almost every day of the week, there's at least somebody from the SGA that can help you with questions related specifically to the map or with farm sim in general. If you have any farm sim questions, it's pretty knowledgeable. Even if they're not playing farm sim, they'll stop and help you out. Man, I should just put this guy on the horse blade course and let him pick it all up by himself. Me? I don't know how to read that, Billy. Oh, yeah, I wasn't aware of that, Willie. Billy. I was not aware there's a space there. Can't really. It would have to. Oh, I need to keep looking now. Where's this pop up? Oh, you guys don't see that. No, no, no. I don't even know how I would know there was a space. Is it the end, you say? It doesn't show a space. That's why I don't know how I would know there's a space. That's what I don't get. Because it only highlights the text. It's from your edit. You edited it, yours, your copy. I don't know. I wouldn't know. That would have been a error. That's all. But yeah, it's good to know. But I don't know how I would know there's a space. But didn't you edit yours? Your copy? I thought you said you edited yours. Right, Grits fan. Yeah, we get there's some updates. I think there's some tweaks to some stuff. Oh, I thought you said you edited yours because of the clean fill output. You changed it. I thought you said. Anyway. Yeah, I just don't know how I would notice if there was a space at the end. That's all. Oh, you have yours set to distribute. Okay. Yeah, there is going to be a map update as far as we know. If I imagine that Dave's probably been busy all day trying to get all the pieces put together for it. Just some more tweaking, I think, and Billy added the resin into. Oh, I forgot which ones got added resin. Which I'm glad because there's abundance of resin on the map. So glass. Okay, I was gonna say glass, but is it going in as a booster, or is it just adding it to the recipe? Master booster. Oh, I need to get the glass factory going then, because I can master boost the beep out of that. I got so much resin. I think I've been selling resin. I just got so much because I put down so many of the sawmills. That's good. I like glue. I wish glue was used more. But then I haven't got the beehives start. Those beehive stuff uses the glue, so I need to get those going too. I just can't think of where I want to put them. That's my problem. I haven't figured out where I want those beehives because they take a lot of stuff. go through a lot of nails and boards and stuff. And also, I don't like where the glass factory is, so that's why I haven't even got it going. But where I wanted to put it, it doesn't fit, so. New pallet? No, I think they were talking about, oh, yes. Billy's done then we get another tier pallet maker, or pallet maker, yeah, that's a factory. Yeah, you're right, Gritzfan. I don't know what tier it went in that, but yes. Tier 4, holy. Yeah, so that's another one. Yeah, I gotta think about where I want that. Like I said, there's just so many factories. Woohoo, we're over 8 million. I don't know how we got over 8 million. What did we sell, chat? Well, yeah, we're making money off of our clean fill, because I know we just emptied all of our gold masters and put it into the landfill, so we're slowly getting money at the top of the hour every time. I don't know how much, I haven't been really watching. So does anybody think we're going to hear an announcement this week? Tuesday? I don't know, there was a lot of... hey, Caroline. There's a lot of investigating going on yesterday during the streams. Again. Lots of speculation. I don't know. If we don't hear anything Tuesday, I think it'll be June 25th, which is a Tuesday. I think it's a Tuesday. I don't have my calendar in front of me anymore. How are you doing today, Carolyn? How's the farming going? Going through winter, yeah. Winter's a lot more fun on the map nowadays, that's for sure. I use this to pick up the snow. If anybody wants to know how to pick up your snow, if they don't want a snow plow, I use this to pick up my snow, and then I dumped it on the map and it made big huge piles. Ah, sherbet, nice. What flavor? My favorite's mango. Fine. They're all good. I don't eat it anymore though. It's too high sugar content, so I don't eat that very often. I used to live to a place that made all their ice cream fresh on site. It was really good. Ice cream and sherbet. You can walk along the water. It's nice. I don't live near there anymore, so it's too far to go for ice cream. Actually, I don't even know if it's still around. It's been so long since I've been in that area of town. Oh, and this hemp guy needs to be emptied again. Jeez. Yeah, I still get cravings. Ice cream has been mine the last year or two. I still keep going. But all I do is try having small scoops instead of, a bowl full of ice cream. But thankfully I'm not a super sweet tooth. Like I like them every now and then, something sweet every now and then, but it's not a It's never been bad. I always had like cravings where I'd have like a whole bunch of stuff at once, and then I wouldn't care for the rest of the week. But lately, I struggle with like having dessert after eating supper, and I'm like, I've never been a dessert person, but the last few years, it's always like I feel like something. Yeah. Where do we leave the truck? I think at this end of the field. Oh, come on, Billy. You know that's not true. Yeah, just acknowledgement, right? You like this forage wagon? It's like Billy's. It's just it just has the little bit more. I think this. I'm sure this is on the in-game mod hub. I'm sure that's where I got it from. It's been. I've had it forever. I've used it before on the other maps. It picks up everything. It picks up bulk, so you can use it for anything that's on tip to the ground, right? So I use it for. I've used it in the mines. I've used it to pick up the snow. I've used it to pick up gravel. The what's the other one? The rubble, sand. I used it to clear out my sand. I guess we can probably. Wow, you finally emptied that. I keep looking to see if there's more. I'm so used to having so much stuff at the sugar factory, and now since I've run out of sugar beets, there's nothing being produced there. This guy's gonna take forever. guess I could, where is he? Could have, probably gonna run it, fill up again. What's this tractor? Right, this is usually just a graphical thing, right? It's like it says that you can see that it's not spread line there, but technically it has. It's not letting me spray anymore out. But for some reason my course play route doesn't go to the edge of the field for some reason. It's like my roller one. Yeah, I think when we harvested this grass last, we made it right into hay pellets. That's why I was filling up that pelletizer thing. And then we just sold it, straight sold it. Come on. Well, that's what. Remember, I was having. I'm always having problems, and I switched to using WinRAR because I was just using the Microsoft, whatever Windows zip was. But I kept having bad uploads or something. I don't know what I was having problems with. But I was just thinking about that too. You said about the file. Well, it picks the file name from the folder name, and I would have that's probably where I should look to see if the folder name had something. What was the folder? Well, that's what I was clicking on, wasn't I? The folder. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the space would have gotten in there because it picks the folder, picks the file from the folder name. Yeah, like I said, I've been using the Windows one for whatever the Windows one is for the whole time. But like I said, I switched to WinRAR just to see if that made it any better, but it hasn't because still had problems with some of the texture mapping stuff not working properly. The other thing what I've been doing now is I've been using the copy that I upload with. I don't know. I also know my MediaFire doesn't always say it wants to replace the file, which I always find kind of weird. I'm like, why aren't you saying you want to replace the file? There's enough difference that you should be saying. Ads are starting soon. Just stay on. Precision farming drives me nuts sometimes. It's because of the odd-shaped field. Graphically, it looks like it's leaving spaces, but in reality, it's not. Enough of that. Fertilizer now. We used quite a bit of lime on this field though, because we were full. I should probably go by the stone mill instead on the way back. Sorry you guys missed that. Yeah, I'm going to get the fertilizer spreader, but I realized that I probably need to go by the stone mill and maybe take a little bit of lime out of there. I'm sure it's getting pretty close to being full again. Maybe not. I haven't checked in a while. So that's why we're going this way around. I keep forgetting to take, not that I'm ready to use this land for anything anyway, but forgetting I can take this off. Out of my folder. Well, I guess this isn't much of a shortcut this way. I always forget which one's which. The full one. It's a good plan to come this way. What's what? The stone crusher? Or whatever, the big stone crushing place? Yeah. This is a large stone crusher. It's pre-placed in the map, I believe. It's already placed like the coal factory here. It's already pre-placed, so it's not a mod that you can place down. So it's already in the map, built into the map. So no, it's not the small one. We bought this property over here too, chat. And we cleared the buildings away. The plan for this area is to be the Forest DLC products, and I think I'm going to throw in one of T. Miller's. The rocks are a pain in the where, but the regular stones are fine. Like I said, I use the forage wagon to pick them up, and then I stick them in a silo, and then I fill up a dump truck with them. Like I have a dump truck sitting over there full, and it just tips in there. But the rocks are more of a pain. Yes, I agree. I usually use one of Billy's trailers to pick up the rocks, and then I drag them over, and then I super strength chuck them into the grinder. I probably have some. I don't actually know, maybe not. We were up there and we had a couple of gems, but we didn't have any rocks up there. I haven't had much rain in the last couple of months, so which is weird because I remember going by that lake earlier and it was full, so I'm curious about my cranberries. If I'm gonna have to pump out the water. Or does it fill up anymore now that I've planted cranberries in there? Yeah, I know I was up there, but I just can't remember the months, like I said, because it's been a couple weeks since I've played, but I know I was up there picking up some more rocks or some more stone and breaking some of the rocks because I hadn't broken any of the breakables up there in a while, so I know I had done that and then cleaned them up. So, and I remember seeing a couple of gems. How many trailers? I want to say 4. Technically, the grain belly. I have belly tippers, so I have 2 trailers that hold 1,000,000, which are the ones I'm using right now for the harvest. One with corn and one with the hemp. And then I have one that's over here. I'll drive by it in a second. The red one here, it's a dual belly tipper, so each chamber holds 250, and then I have another dual that holds 100 in each of its. And of course, I have a lot of smaller tippers that can be used for grain too, I guess, if you're one of those. But I have these over there. I have the carrot ones. I have like 3 or 4 of those that could be used for grain. And I use what else do I have that would hold grain? But the ones I'm primarily using are I think they're called the Wilson something. I can't remember. I'm terrible with names if you haven't realized that yet. And I did edit the capacities. Okay, that's fine. I try and fill them up when I finish with them, but sometimes I'm just in a hurry. You forget. Yeah, so these ones I'm using, which I changed the logo on them. I replaced them with mine. Right. So I replaced these. Like I said, I can't remember I don't know if I made them.
No. They're on the in-game mod hub. This one, Underbelly. So like I said, I just have, you can have them with a dual, so they can have two separate compartments, or you can have just one or a single. And then, like I said, well, you have to go through, there's a whole bunch of different cell actions. So these are one that's 500,000, yeah, 500,000, or you can have two with, so they're 100 in each. That's how it starts off. And then extra capacity, so there's two of them with 500, or one at 1 million, which is the ones I'm using. And then the twos, yeah. Like I said, I changed the numbers. I don't remember what they were originally. I like nice round numbers. But they're on the in-game mod hub. It's weird because I've never really been into the belly tippers before, and for some reason I really like those. I wonder if I should do a perimeter before. Actually, we need to empty somebody, probably the corn guy. Never gonna get this harvesting done. I would have never guessed it was gonna take us 6 hours to do those two fields. Especially since we're doing it we're doing them at the same time. So that's 6 in real life hours doing those two fields. What I normally would have done was use both of them, but I don't have headers for that. I'm gonna say nope. I better slow down there, chat. This is the one that needs to be done the most. Come on, let's go. It's in there super rad. I don't know, maybe I didn't fertilize last time. Anyway, good luck, dude. Good luck. Well, he's like the end of the chain. Well, that's loud. Oh, look at somebody else needs to be emptied. I'm gonna have to remember I've put hemp in that silo because I wasn't planning on ever using those. Woohoo! Jumping out of the field. I was never planning on using those river silos. So I'm gonna have to remember I have something in that silo. Have fun. Come on, catch it. Catch us. No, thanks. Good. Well, it's also driving by there. Well, yeah, I'm still using that dock, so I guess I would see it, and I guess when I do that 40, was that 45 or 44 that's over there, I'd probably see this display too. Am I going too fast again, chat? Come on, we're both doing 25. That's now I'm going too slow. Make up your mind, buddy. Just trying to fill up so I can go empty. Oh, are you serious? We're not. He's empty. Now we have to wait. Oh, we're getting close to have to empty that guy. Yeah, having too many mods. Especially the trucks, because they're such a large mod too. Especially some of the vehicles are quite large files. We're gonna get a million. Yep, I've made. If we go, I'm gonna probably save. If we look at the map, I can show you which ones I've
increased in size. So the corn one that we're on right now, yes. So this one, I went around with my plow at least once around the perimeter, and then at this end and up at the top end, I think I did 2 or 3 extra rows. These ones I did the same. I made them larger up here. I think I went this way a row or two, all the way around all of them. 33 we just bought, so we haven't edited that. 35 we made a little bit. We didn't really have anywhere to go at the top and bottom, but the one of the sides or both the sides we went up at least once with the plow. 38's the biggest one. Like you can see where the original field was. It was like right here, right? So you can see how many extra rows we went, and of course we went down. We went up to match this one. There's a road here, but I probably will never use the road, so I technically could go up higher on both of these. We have a road at this end, and then at this end, we don't own this property yet. I don't think we do now. We didn't at the time, so I didn't. There's a road that goes all the way along here, so I didn't want to get rid of it. We did a little bit to 52, and we just bought these two, so we haven't done anything to those. We haven't touched these at all. There's nowhere really to go with these, so what's the, oh, it's the product, maple. And then we added this field. Eventually we're probably going to merge these two, but right now one's cotton and one's sugar cane, so, and that's about it. We haven't bought any other fields. We bought 28 too. Again, it was already planted, so we just bought it with mustard already planted. Yeah, there's quite a few that you could merge. I know there's lots of people talking about these one or like some of these three. You could add these two, these two. I don't know what to do over here. Same with these ones. I'll worry about that when I get to them. 30s. Yeah, these ones up here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and I might eventually 38 might get put back together too. Like right now, it was just trying to get so I have multiple. I can plant multiple crops. Right, these aren't planted. These are harvested fields. They're not planted. So go to the other stage. God, we're not even halfway done the cornfield, man. So long way to go. Oh yeah, we filled up. Cool. And let's head back. Yeah, there's lots of things you can do. There's lots of space. There's so much space. It's not even funny. I know before I used to keep track of how much I was getting off the field, so and then how much needed to go into the factories, and I had this whole spreadsheet worked out, and of course that was all out the window now because everything's been changed. Canyon crossing, so I'm trying to figure out how much I was making because I usually replant the same crop in the same field. That way I can get a similar harvest each year. But I haven't even got to that point where I have a field for each crop yet, so. Well, I should have went down the other side to see the cranberry field. I'm pretty sure it doesn't fill up with water. Yeah, yeah, there's just so many. brought the corn down here, Chad. I should have taken it to the flour mill to get some corn flour. Get some cornbread made. That's okay. Yeah, I don't have. I had the really small tier 1 oil factory down at the beginning, but I picked it back up. Oh, I bought the other oil factory up there too. Okay, so that's over by the flour one too. So we have to remember. Like I said, we're definitely going to fill up again, so we'll have to remember to drop stuff off there next time. Oh, I gotta get this picked up now that oh, chat, I took it too sharp. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, chat. And we're dads. So I want to get a road so that I'm sticking to the road. I do try and follow the roads, but if there's no road, it's fair game. I'm everywhere. Oh no. I do have to pump out the water. I don't remember getting that much rain. Chat. Good thing my tank's down there, empty. I can't remember how much water I got out of it last time. I forgot. When did it rain? It must have rained through the night or something. I don't remember it raining. Oh no, we had to wait last month a short period for a couple hours. That's right. That's right, because the AIs all stopped because they said it was raining, so they stopped harvesting. I love this trailer for its power slides, drifting. Full or empty? I always go the wrong way, I think, when I tab in through my vehicles. I'm sure it's the other way. We've already gone past. Oh, no, this guy. Let's go get him out of here. Actually, let's... I'm sitting here looking for the stop spawning, but it's in the production there. Chat, steal. Nobody spawned out. I still got that one pallet in there.
I think the big tank is in the mining compound. I don't know why I keep it down here, but I do. Same with the spare bucket. What I did with the water last time. I bet you the road salt needs to be empty too. Well, that's right. I changed it to, yeah, the 82, 820 to 500. I bet you we're not going to be able to empty that. I'll also do that while we're waiting. Since the hemp one will be finished relatively soon, and we'll be able to use that harvester to do the cranberries. And speaking of the hemp guy, needs to be empty. Surprise! Somewhere over here I should fill her up. This is the one I use up here. So this is my stone dump truck that just sits up here and fills up as needed. And of course I know that it's way down at the other end.
Oh no, it's full. Oh man. Yeah, and what am I up to? I think I have one, two, three. I have 4 designated trucks with the dump beds, and then I have two spare beds. One's on a dolly, and the other one's in the mining silo. And I plan on getting more trucks so that I don't have to swap out the beds, but no, I don't. It depends what you're using them for, right? I think like if you watch how Dave does, he swaps out the bed, so he just leaves the bed by the like say the Gold Master, and then he just drives up and puts the bed on, tips into it, and then takes off the bed and drives away. So I like to use them so I can tab through and look at the factories. That's a lot of times what I do. Same with tractors. I do the same thing with tractors if I'm using the tractors with a tipper on the back. I'm using it because I want to be able to tab to those locations rather than drive. So that's why I do that. But I don't think 6 or 7 is that many. Not for this size of map. You can have them spread out pretty good. Like I said, it all depends on what you're using them for. But if you've gone to the dump truck part, like the way Dajnet has done too, he's using dump trucks now instead of trailers. And it should work fine too. The dump truck bed is probably better than this trailer for like pile size. I would think, just the sheer size model difference. Here, did I landscape this area? I don't think so. I don't think I did. I planted the trees. No, I don't think I've touched this gray outline. That my plan was originally to keep a tree line along here, and then eventually I took out all the trees. But I don't think I've done any landscaping. I haven't even changed the texture. If you look, other than I painted in some boundary lines so I knew where my field, where I made my tree fields. But I haven't done any kind of leveling or anything. I don't think here at all. Actually, it's one of my few areas that I've barely done anything to. I put some lights in, I think last time. I did put the road in because I wanted to know where the bridge should go. But other than that, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've done anything. I know over here I've done this because this was I had to slope the road in, but other than that, no, there's nothing else. I've barely even touched most of these trees because I've planted so many of my own. Haven't really. I need to take out more of these trees, but I haven't. This fall, there's going to be a lot of tree harvesting going on. I got a whole bunch of containers sitting there waiting. Coming over here to check to see if anything else needs emptying. I have both of T. Miller's buildings over here now, and they're just full. They're always pumping out stuff, so I haven't done that yet today. And my sawmill, I've got containers, or sorry, the flat racks picking up the stuff. This one's making everything, and then these other ones are only making long planks and beams, I think. So they're only producing 2 of the things. So that's what's being there. Like I said, eventually I want to get over here. The plan is for this area is to put in all of the forestry DLC and maybe the new pallet factory, tier 3 or tier 4. Pellet factory might go there now. Pallet, I can say pellet. Oh yes, where I put the apple in order. Yeah, I did. I flattened the whole thing out. It started with the greenhouses, where I put the greenhouses there at the end, and then I just went straight down using or making it all the same level. It got a little tricky near the burnt forest, so it's kind of rough at that end. But I don't usually go down the hill, like up the hill, down the hill. Yes, correct, Caroline, yeah. I've got them, so the product spawns out and goes right into the flat rack containers, yeah. I've done that for quite a few of the factories now. Or what else have I done it for? The brick factory's has been set up like that since I bought the brick factory. I have the small smelter down too, and it does the same thing. It makes bricks and glass, but the glass is getting auto-distributed. What else did I set up like that? Oh, I have the spinnery that's producing fabric, and it goes right into a pallet or into a container. What else? What else? I think that's it. I try to do it with the gold, but the gold doesn't go in. You have to pick it up still, so it doesn't work. But the gold bars. And then I just move everything into Bauer Logistics. And then from there it gets sold off. Man, these are high mounds of... Yeah, those two. That's a lot of sugar beets, but it'll, like I said, the one thing about doing sugar beets in a high volume is you can skip a year usually, depending on what you're using them for. Like I went 2 years with just what I made from doing contracts when the first year. I haven't planted any sugar beets, but it's one of those crops that you get so much from our root crop, root crop harvest. Oh, I should be able to use. Let's see. I haven't been using this, but I don't want to drive all the way back right now. Where are we for time? I don't even know what I called this again. Silo, unload, one of them. Doesn't matter which one. You should be able to find your way, find your way. And that corn guy, poor corn guy. I'm probably going the wrong way through my tractors again. Well, not quite, but close. I seriously don't remember. I think if I had left at the fill at 820, it would have emptied the lake. I think I don't remember having to empty it. It's just so funny how all of my trucks, all of my TLXs are the same model, all the same. The only thing that's different is I've got different paint colors. And some of them sound better today than others have. I should have just F12'd it out of here, but we'll see. I think I probably can put some into my T Miller's liquid distribution plant, but it's probably full because I still know I have snow in there. The back road. See, and we want to own this land because this is where I want to put my truck shop in, and for all my delivery trucks, which I don't own that many. And oh, I can't stop. Save my life, John. Not get a trigger. Well, that's right. I don't know why it's over here, I think. Oh. I don't know why. The other trigger's over there for emptying. Farming trucker. My roads. Why? My roads. I'm trying to do a two-tone, I guess is the word. I like to have like a gravel side and then a paved side. Thanks, Billy. Yep, if you guys aren't following Farming Trucker, give him a click, give him a follow. Great content creator, is a multi-game streamer, I guess. Like we all are trying to dabble a little bit in other games, not just sticking with Farm Sim, which is good. Oh, I'm done. You're welcome. I was lurking this morning, but fortunately I was cooking breakfast and I'd had a cup of coffee, and then all of a sudden you raided it. You raided it like 1 hour too early. But then Billy started up, so I guess that was okay. Billy's bonus catch-up stream, make-up stream. I know, right? Well, you should have. I don't know if you spoke up though. Like I said, I had the stream up, but I wasn't. I was busy making breakfast, so I didn't know he went to fix his mower. Is that what he had to go do? Like I said, I kind of missed what was happening there. Fix his mower. I have to keep remembering I bought this field now, so I can't go driving through it. I know. Billy at 24. Billy can't do a 24-hour. I don't say he couldn't do it. I don't think he can. This button. Empty the lake. I don't even know if I could do myself a 12-hour anymore, or if I could ever do a 12. I might be able to if I get some sleep before doing it, but I do 6s on Saturdays, and I'm ready. Anytime I see Dave go live, I'm ready. I'll be ready. Hello, Tyler. How's it going? No, thank you for the follow. Oh, sorry, my sound alert thing, channel point things aren't working like everybody else's apparently aren't working either. I don't know what's going on. They did some sort of update, so I think we have to reset them up or something, because I noticed when I'm looking at my stream, I don't know what it's called, the main stream page on Steam or stream on Twitch, that they're not even listed there, like it's showing something else. So I think we have to go back in and set something up. It says there was an update on the 23rd of May, so I think they must have done something. Oh, we're still filling. Sorry about that. It's funny because it shows that it's waiting in the queue, but I can't trigger them. Now I'll have to go in and check that out after. It's something I don't barely know anything about. You set it up and it's so funny how looks like, I'm like, I don't see any water, but apparently I'm still getting water from somewhere. Do you see? I don't know, I do. When you're in the, I don't know, one of the other screens, I'm in the moderator screen and I can see the reward request queue. Oh, I'm not playing on a multiplayer or on a server. And this is a heavily modded map, and I'm always playing around with mods, including my own that I'm making. Is that my countdown? Okay. I have to change. Change screens. Update 26, eh? Okay. And of course we have ads starting in like a minute. Oh, I can snooze those. Oh, maybe not. I missed it. Oh, that's just gonna, timing will be terrible. It's gonna be a rush to get out of here, chat. Okay, everybody. Like to thank Billy Alpaca for the raid earlier and all of the follows. We'll be back tomorrow, trying to finish up this harvesting. Till then, we'll catch you all later. We're heading over to Mr. Dajnet. He has an update for PV Canyon Crossing, which is the map we've been playing on today. And stick around. We'll see what it's all about. Catch everybody later.